Hello, Karaji. How are you today? Hello, brothers. We are not doing Evan today because we had to wait out for the raffle. I think we did dailies yesterday before the reset. I mean, after the reset, so we gotta wait for reset. Uh, if we win a lot of raffles, we're not gonna do any. Probably skip more bosses because we just need like one equipment to clear a Murun Dojo. I mean, I mean, I feel the boss essence is necessary. Like, if you don't do the boss essence, this game is gonna shut down in like a year. The boss essence can definitely prolong the game. You can't have free to play extracting from the game. That's like if everybody extracts from the game goes to zero. You're gonna have to incentivize people to spend money and then let free to play extract from the people who spends. The essence is needed so that people can spend and then the free to play can continue to extract. But otherwise, it's like you think that money's come out of thin air, but that's not true. Now the AFK thing, the AFK tempo is bullshit though. Like that is bullshit. The pure essence is necessary. Without the pure essence, the game's gonna is like going to zero. I don't know. I feel like 90 is okay. Um, 90 is the number from Web 2, and the Web 2 people obviously did the calculations, did the math, and they know that 90 is good. I don't have a preference over the number 90. My only complaint is that Daily Ball still gives way too much. Um, Previously, Daily Balls has more rewards than Weekly Balls by a lot. With this new change, Daily Balls is only slightly less than Weekly. That's a problem. Weekly needs to be 10x more than Daily. Otherwise, the game's not gonna do well. It's just from a progression standpoint, like you cannot have that. You cannot have free to play abusing and extracting. So unless they like get their shit together and like decides to fuck free to play over, like this game doesn't have a future. They need to understand that free to play is this it's like useless to the game. Like they don't add any value because the game has no PvP. Like in a PvP environment, free to play is very important because you need free to play and noobs for whales to kill. But like this game doesn't have PvP, so there's nobody to kill. So like you don't need free to play. Now compared to like a game with PvP, you need free to play. Like just so that they could die to the whales. Well, listen, boys. Like you guys don't have my sympathy. Um, because the free to play didn't care about the whales. The whales not gonna care about free to play. Like that's my stance. See, like free to play laugh at the whales for spending. Now we get to laugh at you guys. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Now if the community like actually care about each other and the, more people would have like other people's back, but because the community only cared about laughing at each other, so that's where we're at. Yeah, that's just the meta right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Like the game has never been better for the free to play. Like I'm literally making this week I'm making about um I'm making 6 mil a week right now, doing nothing, just AFK. Like I'm literally not even playing the game. I make 6 mil a week. And then my daily boss raffles, it's like I don't do dailies a lot. I just do like maybe 40 dailies or 50 dailies. The rest goes to weekly, and like my dailies is adding up to like about a mil or 2 mil right now. So like compared to my income from before, I'm making more or less the same income for across last month, this month, but I'm playing the game way less. So like it's never been better. And you guys are just capping, dude. Like you guys just mad because you guys are like professional extractors. So you're just mad. Like if I have data, like I've been tracking how much Nisos I make across all accounts, all characters since August. Like this is actually better for anybody who's playing the game, like not extracting. But if you're extracting, yeah, you have a problem. But literally nobody's losing money if they're actually playing the game. Most people make more money. Um, the only people who make less money right now at this patch is the few farmers, like the people who farms the game 10 hours a day. They're the only people who makes less money, honestly. Like anybody who plays the game like an average player, who just enjoys the game, play a couple hours a day. Like those people are making the most right now. The the hardcore grinders grinding 10 hours a day or more that they are suffering. They definitely like make a lot less. All right, time to get grinding. Hopefully I can get one level this week. Man, I'm not I don't enjoy grinding, but I gotta get 220. I mean, like on average, you make more money per hour, brother. Like just by doing one Leon easy. Yeah, you're gonna need more wallets, but that's just a inconvenience. It doesn't affect your Nisos per hour. Like you definitely make more Nisos per hour right now at this patch. You just gotta put in the effort. That's for nodes. I'm buying nodes, not 3x coupons. Nodes is more important than EXP coupons. If you're selling your character, definitely buy 3x instead of nodes. But I'm not selling this character. This is like I'm keeping this character for a very very long time. So for me, it is like just nodes, because nodes is free. Like you don't have to pay to upgrade. Like symbols is bad because you have to pay to upgrade symbols. So I wouldn't buy symbols, but nodes definitely is like free. It's a free upgrade. Yeah, it looks like we will get more than 10 billion an hour with 2x coupon. That's really good, actually. That's not too bad. We actually get 210, 220. They're pretty decent. I think I can make it 220 before Dawn Warrior because, assuming 10 billion per hour at this rate, it's maybe like one level every 2 days if I put in the effort. Now the problem is my motivation. Um, gotta put in like 5 hours a day. Yeah, we're looking at 15 billion an hour at best, like focused. But definitely not. I'm not gonna be focused the entire hour. So we could cut like 10% down. So probably like 12, 13 billion an hour on average. Dude, ain't nobody's gonna sponsor me. My channel's too small. But the Chinese did that and they got banned. Listen, I'm not trying to get banned. Now, the 14-day one is no longer exists. Now they just strictly they just go for permanent ban if they have like significant proof. Otherwise, if they're not sure, it's 14 days. Um, yeah, like it's different now. Before everybody get a 14 day, whether you're cheating or not. Now it's like it's anywhere from 14 days to permanent, depending on what their AI system said. That's like months ago, bro. Like it's different now. Right now, if you like get Chinese boosters, could actually end up with permanent ban. So like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but like the top 20 ranking definitely like see a lot of changes in the top 30. That's because the people who was hiring boosters and doesn't play the game, like a lot of them are getting cold feet. They don't use boosters anymore because they worry about getting banned. So a lot of them doesn't want to grind 10 hours a day themselves. So they fell off the ranking board. They haven't gained any EXP for like months now. But for some people, they have the ability to like do it themselves, like level themselves. Um, I mean, to give you an example, I was I was top 10 paladin leveling at one point, bro. Why was I top 10 in paladin ranking? Well, that's because I had a booster. Right? I'm guilty of that too. I'm not trying to like make shit up and say I didn't do it. No, I fucking did it. I did it too. Fucking Chise did it too. That's why Chise is lower ranked now. Like bro can't grind himself. I mean he can, but he doesn't want to. Because it's very difficult. But like Cheese was like top three, rank one, I think, or even top three for the longest time. But they fell off. One was because the wage was increasing while NXPC was decreasing. And then two was like the ban frequency for boosters was increasing and it's going from permanent from 14 days to permanent and he was worried as well. So like that's why a lot of the whales have fell off. Yep, see that? My EXP is falling off. That's because like I am distracted. I can't concentrate. And that's fine. That's fine. I'm happy with like 10 billion an hour like casualty. We don't need to get like maximum efficiency. That's way too tiring. As long as we get like 10 billion an hour, I'm happy with that. No, no, never mind. Alright, be right back. Need to pour my kid a drink. Alright, we're back. Brother, the amount of Nisos I make every week is in the video. It's in the channel. You can watch the video every week. The free video is delayed by 3 weeks. The up to date ones is, members. So you're gonna have to wait 3 weeks to find out what I make. Well, I couldn't sell the Kaiserium, so we're gonna have to do Lucid to make some money. And to do Lucid, you gotta be 220. And I don't have time to level next patch because I need to do Dawn Warrior. Uh, uh, 215 is 10 hours to level. The weekly expected, you're gonna have to calculate it yourself. So all you gotta do is take how many Nisos is in the pool and then divide by how many participants. If it's 100%, that's it. If it's 50%, it's divided by 2. No, I mean it's divided by the participants and then divided by the percentage. Just you gotta have to do it yourself. For leveling, this is the best. Assuming you could one shot this. I don't know. I think you're too poor to one shot this. You're gonna have to like sell your shadowers to one shot. Well, I don't know how strong your eyesight mage is. Last time I saw your eyesight mage, that shit was 1 mil. So like 1 mil definitely cannot one shot here. So you had like 3 mil. I think you could one shot then. There's a pretty good chance you one shot. All right, then yeah, you can trade here. This is the best map for training. And Nisos actually. This is the best map overall. Yeah, you need 205 to get here, so you're kind of fucked. Check Discord. Discord has the leveling guideline. Oh, don't worry about how old he is. He's in preschool. No, he's gonna pour it on the floor. You gotta limit the damage they can do. You give them the entire bottle is going on the floor. Uh, Number one advice is ask your parents if they're down to help you raise their grandchildren. That's the number one tip, bro. Now, if your parents is not down, then you're fucked. Uh, like you're absolutely fucked. You know, buy some lube and just spread open your ass. And I hope you have some extra spending money because your wife is gonna be very cranky. And when she's cranky, just buy her some good food, and you'll be fine. Now, if you don't have any spending money, you know it's time to farm Maplestory so that you could afford to buy her steak like once a week. Yeah, unfortunately, pigs doesn't make you $2. You get like what? I think you get like 70 cents at pigs now. Well, I don't know which country you're at. You know, 70 cents is pretty rough to work with. Yo, back in my days, I could farm pigs for the entire day, and that's the meal. Man, but seriously though, if I sold the Kaiserium, I would not be leveling the paladin. Because there wouldn't be a reason to. Like, I don't have to level this. But unfortunately, I got capped by the Chinese. The Chinese trolled. So now, we're just gonna have to level. Yeah, because I'll be like literally leaving money on the table if I don't do Lucid, like with my character. So gotta have the level. No, I don't have time for Yum Yum Week. The EXP for Yum Yum is like very close. Anyway, this gives me 250k. Yum Yum is like 300k, like for level 215. So it doesn't matter. Like 300k versus 250k. The difference is too small to make a difference. Yeah, I got other things to do when that patch comes out. So I would not be leveling paladin at all. So I had to do it before. I mean, what? I'm like what? I'm like 50? No, I'm like 60 hours away. I'm 60 hours away from getting 220. So I just gotta do this for 60 hours. You know, if I like no life this, you know, that's like a week, but that's not happening. I probably need like 2 weeks to do this. You know, 30 hours a week. Well, brother, scare money don't make money, so you gotta have to think about it. Either take the risk or not take the risk. Yeah, like just have two wallets. You know, don't go free to play, right? Just give your second wallet 1 million ESOs in funding. If you give it 1 million in funding, you definitely can start doing one Leon. Like, you don't need more than a million. Like, obviously you won't get to AFK that long. With just one Leon, it's like 2 hours, but you know 2 hours is 2 hours. Yeah, you could transfer to mute as well. That's not a bad idea. I don't think he has NFT though, so I don't think it's gonna wreck him. I'm not sure what. No, there's no. You can unlink. The only restriction is you cannot have raffles. Hello, brother. Happy holidays to you. Wait, Mystic or not, you can't sell a character that has boost nodes. Are you sure? That sounds toxic. That doesn't make sense. Like, what if I want to buy a character that already has boost nodes? So wait, you're telling me? Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. So you're telling me that if I move my Corsair back, I lost all my nodes? No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, you mean like the things in the use? You mean the thing in use? Then that's fine. No, that's fine then, right? I'm talking about like this part, like all of this, like all of these and all of these. I think the bottom one also important, right? Because you don't want to lose the bottom one because like that's fodder. Yeah, then that's not a problem, right? No, I don't think it matters, right? Because you're supposed to open them anyway. Well, you should have the unlock. If you're poor, then you don't have any options. Just follow the Maple guy. Whatever that says recommended hunting zone, find the one that's in the same level as you, and then go there. You know, cause you have no equipment. That's the only thing you could do. If you have equipment, you know the video is in the channel on how to level. It will kick you out at reset, so you can't just leave it over like for the week. You cannot leave it there for a week. It will kick you out every day. It should kick you out, Mr. Ganon. That's what the patch note said. Alright, I guess the patch note lied. Yeah, then you could like get 12 hours straight, which is great. See that voice? That's the lag. That's the no diesel lag. Alright, that's good to know, Mr. Ganon. I did not know that. I just read the patch note. I figured that's what it says. Yeah, unfortunately for me, I play at reset time, so yeah, he actually like. Holy shit, boys, 72%. I don't know how much we got. I think we got a 5%. Later, bro. Enjoy your day. Alright, I could grind one more hour after this, so that means I could try to get to 85% by reset, and then I could do some dailies. No, the freeze is because the map has no Nisos. Every time the map changes from no Nisos to Nisos, you lag like 20 seconds. Like everybody gets that. On bosses, I don't know why that is. Like, see that? The server just reset. We have Nisos again, so I lag there. See that? Like my game froze. Um, Yeah, every time they do the switch between Nisos and no Nisos, like you, if you're in the map, you would just freeze. Man, I'm just gonna play a class I enjoy. Like, there's no point min-maxing at this game right now, because nobody earns that much anyway. Like, once the earn is, you know, there, we could think about min-maxing. Like, it's not worth min-maxing at this point. Nah, I think Bowmaster is the worst class with lag. You literally have half your kit doesn't work because half your kit is based on ping. I don't have issues with Lumi, and I have 200 ping, so maybe try Lumi. But don't play Bowmaster. Well, but you're fucked then. Go play Fire Poison. Nah, paladin grinding sucks dick. You're crazy if you think paladin grinding is good. The range is so small. You're actually insane, dude. You definitely never did paladin grinding. No matter which class you play, you have a better farm rate than paladin on all maps. The only exception is hidden research train, because the hidden research train is just a very good map for every class, literally everybody. Like outside of hidden research train, like paladin's grind rate is literally like 20-25% less monsters per minute. Like you're just capping, bro. You're just like capping. No, no, like brother, I hand grind most classes to 200, except for mages. I hand grind almost every single class to level 200 myself, or at the very least to level 140 myself. Like I know what I'm talking about. Like you're just capping. Like you never even play all the classes. You just like fucking bottom. The only thing you grind is like mages and shadower. Like you don't grind anything else. And every time I grind, I pull up the battle analysis and I count. I count the mobs per minute. I count the EXP per minute. Hello, Leggy. How are you? Like literally, Paladin has the worst grinding in the game. The worst. Every fucking class has a better grind. With the exception of arguably Buck, like they're literally like in the same tier, but like everybody else is better than Paladin. Like you have to be a dog shit Shade player if you got less rates than Paladin. Shade's rate is literally like at least 20% higher than Paladin's. Like if you get less rate, you're just dog shit player. Like that's a hands difference. I mean, it's Sickness Knights. There's not much to research about it. Just look at the skills, and if you like the skills, you play it. Damn, we farm a decent amount of these souls, 400k. That's really good for you. Congrats. For me, I don't have coupon issues because I saved out 7,000 Legion points, which I was saving for nodes. I mean for symbols. But now that we can't do symbols, I'll be spending that for EXP coupons. Like the 7,000 Legion is enough to last me infinite amount of EXP coupons. Now, in case you're wondering why I tapped out, it's because I am farming on DNA as well on a different game. Ran out of resources, gotta farm. Yeah, I mean, they might have decreased the EXP for level 200. Maybe like 5-10%. You know, definitely not noticeable. Anything less than 10% is kind of hard to notice. No, it's not based on your level. It's based on the map. The EXP I get on my Mercedes and my hero is the same as my paladin. Now, my paladin will get less EXP in 5 levels because this map level is 209, and by the time if I hit 220, you know, I'll be 10 levels above, so I get EXP cut. That's it. You know, like level 204, 200, 209, 215 all get the same EXP to AFK in this map, right? In this hidden research train, everybody gets the same EXP. 2.3 mil. All characters, no matter what level. Now, I don't have 220, but I'm pretty sure 220 characters will get less. Oh shit, got some drops. Man, not looking forward to how much EXP I need for next level. It's gonna be some disgusting ass number. I mean, I'm just excited to play Dawn Warrior. Yeah, I'm gonna play Dawn Warrior. Don't worry about that. But I'm not playing Dawn Warrior until after the second skill comes out. Without the second skill, Dawn Warrior is weaker than Paladin, like way weaker. Yeah, so you're gonna need it second skill. So Dawn Warrior is after February. And then we could try to sell Kaiserium again. Now, if we could sell the Kaiseri, I don't know how to play the game. I could just like go stake instead. EXD. Stick and short, bro. Stick and short. Now it's at 20% APR. Uh, Butter Wayne staked it 3 million NXPC. That's right, he bought $1 million worth of NXPC and he staked that shit. Uh, Brother Wayne literally has 1.5% of NXPC in circulation, like in one fucking wallet. Like that's respect. Yeah, 20% is not worth it, dude. Like I would not suggest anybody stake. But I'm in awe that one guy, one Chinese guy, literally bought 1.5% supply of NXPZ. There is zero chance Brazilians can afford my Kaiserium. Like, that's just like fat. I mean, there's like rich Brazilians, but they play Call of Duty. Like, Brazilians that play RPG or pixel games, they're all poor as fuck. You know, like anime games, pixel games, like RPG games, like anime style. Like the Brazilians that play these, they're all poor. Right? The rich Brazilians are in Call of Duty, Battlefront, you know, the games like that. It's just different. Oh, we got Niso again. Wait, where's the Niso? Here we go. Oh wow, what is this double lag? Holy shit. Yeah, the server crapped a little bit. Well, I don't know if WoW has rich BRs. I never played WoW before, so I don't know. Wait, I think I'm out of coupon. Bam. Yeah, the pink bean is not tradable, so it's stuck in my character, and he expires in like 2 months, a little bit less than 2 months. He will expire. You got you. You're asking me if it's possible for you to AFK to 220 from 110 from 210 before the event ends in 2 months. My answer is fuck no. Nah, not happening. I'm pretty sure it's not possible. You get like what every day if you AFK you got 5 bill a day. Yeah, no, it's not happening. It's 5 bill a day, dude. No, bro, look at how much EXP I need to level. It's 100 billion to level. You only get 5 bill a day AFK. Dude, this is literally only one level in 20 days for you at 215, bro. It's gonna get worse from here. Like, you get 2 levels, bro. No, the AFK event ends at February. AFK event ends when burning event ends. Getting used to 210 is the best. It's like the most efficient way of using it because the amount of EXP needed after 210 is huge. Because we are on the older patch, which means that they don't want you to get past 210 easily. So the EXP spikes at 210. So just get to 210 and call it a day. we got the AFK people. A lot of pro gamers AFK for free Nisos. Go watch the slime stream a couple days ago. You can watch that instead. Alright, be right back, guys. Man, I wonder if they're gonna give us Frenzy totems. I think if they release that, Mr. Link will pay like a $10,000 for it. I'm feeling it. The question is, will Mr. Ganam pay $10,000 for it? Yeah, but I Frenzy totem OP, man. You had to get it. My bossing setup is 15 million. Yeah, I'm 12. No, I haven't even got a usable node yet. Still opening them, praying for lucky. But obviously, I haven't get lucky with no drops. We have farmed over 1 hour already, and no drop. It's been an hour and a half, I think. Yeah, definitely been an hour and a half. I remember buying 8 Legion coupons. We already used up 3, and I have not got a no drop. I'm not too worried about paladin getting perfect though. Because paladin just gonna become a boss mill. Divine Mark, Blast, and Final Attack, that's perfect. That's perfect, no, dude. that's literally the only thing you need. Yeah, Grandis is fine. They could do a better job with the boss no perfect setups, but it's fine. It's fine as it is. Hmm. Well, I have no idea. Everybody says they're free to play, but they're not. So yeah, I have no idea who is strong. I don't know, brother. If you work hard, maybe you're the strongest free-to-play player. You could be the strongest. All you gotta do is go flip some burgers in real life, and then use that money, and then you swipe, and then you're free to play. I don't think you need blue dot for raffle. I think pure essence drops whether you're blue dot or not. Somebody need to confirm it though. The blue dot is for boss millions. I'm pretty sure you don't need blue dot for essence. Nah, I'm too lazy to test it. It doesn't affect me. You gotta have to use your ults and your 500 computers lying around. Just go find a random ass daily boss. Actually, doing sickness easy is the best way to test it because sickness easy's entry is 100%. So if you make one character red and then one character solo it, the one that's solo should have 100% entry into the Nisos. If you don't get the entries in Nisos, then for some reason the game fucked you over. Alright, we made 85%. I think we could level out either today or tomorrow. I don't know. I think we try to level up today, and then I would do Evan tomorrow instead. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on level since I'm very close. Might as well get the level and then do Evan after. It's about an hour and 30 minutes away from level. If I could keep up the rate though. I'm not doing Mulun Dojo attempt with Evan without buying any equipment. I need equipment. I either need equipment or I need level 160. Um, there's no way I'm gonna grind to 160 though. That takes way too long. I'd rather just do daily balls a little bit and then wait for the raffle and then buy the Balrog shoes. And then we should be there. Since the last time we checked the NISO, we make 140k. I don't know how long that is. And that's our NISO rate. We were at 440k last time we checked. Now we are at 580. So, in simpler terms, between the last time we checked, we make 50 cents. You know, 50 cents in America, you could buy barbecue sauce at McDonald's. We make enough money to buy barbecue sauce, boys. $600k was never possible anyway. They're just capping. Damn, Niso gone already. It's only been 10 minutes, boys. Oh, no, never mind. Niso's still here. I don't know why I lagged then. Usually when you lag, Niso's gone. I don't know why that lagged. Maybe it's my computer. Whatever. Oh wait, we got a note. Holy shit! It took 2 hours. Damn. Hey, at least we got one. Jesus, boys, Jesus. You know, we take it, we take it. I don't know how people can do this. Some of these grinders, they're insane, dude. Respect though, respect. Man, I can't wait for a rental system to come out. Rent my characters out to the Indonesian brothers. You know, Indonesian brothers gets loot. I get EXP and nodes. 4 to 5 hours for 6. Brother, I'm 2 hours in, I got one. At this rate, it's gonna take me 12 hours for 6. Well, we'll see, we'll see. I mean, we're grinding to 2:16 anyway, so we have like another hour and a half, so we will see. Um, 35 million for what? Absolute what weapon though? It depends on which weapon. Knuckle. Yeah, you probably should take it. It took me 1 week to sell my Fafnir legendary Knuckle for 27 mil. It took a week. No, I think it was for 26 mil. But it's up to you. If the game does well, then you're selling at a loss. But like on a personal level, I think you should sell it. Especially before Lucid, because once Lucid comes out, anybody who swipes is gonna be looking for arcane shade weapons, and like value of Fafnir and Absolab is gonna decrease. Like if somebody is swiping 35 mil, they don't care. They could swipe another 50 mil, like for 80 mil total, or maybe 100 mil total, and just buy arcane shade, right? Because they're already swiping. What is a couple $100? What is another couple $100? Kaixer would just be decent. It's not gonna be best in slot. Um, Arcane Shade is best in slot, but it's like Kaiserion gets the job done. Like, it just doesn't make sense for you to buy Arcane Shade and Kaiserion. Like, it doesn't matter. That's not really much of an upgrade. Alright, we have the reset. My EXP coupon is off. We are gonna take a break in Ghost Park because I'm getting old. My finger is starting to hurt. We're gonna, go AFK at Ghost Park. A small break. Yeah, I mean, I would personally get rid of our Absolab before the Arcane Shade. I mean, but it's not like Arcane Shade Lucia comes out, Absolab falls in price. It's gonna take like over a month because it takes time for Link to buy all the Arcane sets, right? So these guys need a lot of tokens and fragments just to buy their full set, and this isn't enough people clearing Lucid to pump out a lot of tokens. So that process itself is like gonna take 1 or 2 months, right? So you have like 2 months after Lucid, which is like what, April? You have until April to get rid of your Absolab. But every single Hunter's door is worth it. People not doing Hunter doors is just trolling. All right, check the marketplace. I'm not sure what you mean by keeps you in. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the tempo? Okay. Yeah, that's good to know. In the future, I might need to use it. So yeah, that's very good to know. I mean, it just shows us, right? We cannot trust patch notes, right? The patch note can lie. So yeah. Double legendary Fafnir dagger, 150 mil. That's actually pretty worth it. I just swapped it today, bro. I just swapped gear today. You as long as you could solo Lotus, it's worth it to like have two characters swapping around. If you have max nodes, you could do it with 4 million Shadower equivalent, level 60 nodes. Shadower equivalent, 4 mil. Guys, when you talk about CP, always say Shadower equivalent. Any other CP is just bullshit. We only talk Shadower here. That's the currency. Right? I don't want no here some Lumi CP or some Fire Poison CP. No, fuck that shit. Shadower benchmark. Let's be civilized, brothers. Civilized. Civilized people use math. I mean, like, yeah, there's a lot of super hardcore people grinding. They already have like level 47, almost 50 nodes. Even even a filthy ass casual like Insanity, it's level 30 something. Um, uh, knows like fucking insanely like filthy ass casual, and he could do it because Shadow is more consistent. Like Cassia and Shay comes and goes. I keep telling you, bro. By summer, Cassia and Shay is gonna be mid tier or below average. Shay's gonna be like D tier or C. Corsair is gonna be B, maybe even C. Like Shadow is always gonna be top. Like yes, some classes may be stronger than Shadower for like a month or two, but it's just a month or two. What are you gonna fucking like change your benchmark every 2 months? That's fucking retarded. Just use the top class who's very consistently top, and that's your benchmark. It's like saying, hey, I'm gonna use U.S. dollars as benchmark for 2 months because U.S. dollar is the strongest right now, and then 2 months later, euro is the strongest. I'm gonna use euro as benchmark. No, that's fucking retarded. That's like swapping between like fucking metric system and American English system. No, you pick one and stick with it. All right, let's see. Man, look at so many bots in Twitter again. Like, guys, this is how you can tell these are bots. So, if you look at this, right? Sorry, wrong one. Look at hold on. This one, yeah. So if you look at this guy, this is 100% bot. Reactor sync acceleration accelerating. What the fuck? Did this brother not know like reactor is like closed? And what is this like gotcha variance loading? Like a bunch of these shit is just fucking bot accounts. That's what I'm saying. Like, man, like Twitter on Maplestory N, like Maplestory U, is dog shit. The reason why it's dog shit because they invited Kaito farming. Like that's why like any project that use Kaito, um, is going to go to shit because there's no view players. It's just everybody just using bots to farm airdrops. Because you gotta like spam bots, and the both Kaito and the project team gives you airdrops. So in this case, NXPC and Kaito, they get you farm double the currency. And you just know like that was like obvious bot, right? But like there's a lot of these are just bots too. Um, you know, I'll scroll through it. I'll tell you when I see a bot. Like this is a fucking bot, right? Easily. Like brother thinks is reverse CD is printing. That's bullshit. Like there's no Nisos. Right? And you can see he probably um stealing this picture. This guy definitely stealing this picture, right? We know this. He's somebody posts about this, and now these bots is like stealing pictures. Um, See that he's recycling unused Reactor NFTs into NXPC, and then he says he's net steady token flow. You see, this is a fucking bot. Like Reactor is closed. They never fucking worked. See that? Like you just know, like every these all of these shit is just fucking bots. Now these bots can be paid because for what you call it. It could be paid because of Kaito, or it could be paid because Maplestory is paying them. I don't know that, right? I don't know. I'm just saying maybe, right? See that? All of this reactor cycle go burr. Like, what the fuck is that? It's just not even out, bro. And that's the thing, though, right? Is you guys don't understand. Like, I mute these things every fucking. I mute like 10 accounts a day. Like, that's my hobby. So, like, my Maplestory feed is a lot more cleaner than you guys. If you guys look at Maplestory feed, it's a lot worse for you guys because you guys don't have hundreds of accounts muted. I have hundreds of bots muted. So, like, for me, I could get like a lot better information than you guys. You guys cannot. Like, you guys just gonna see like bots trying to pump and dump or giving you false information. Like that's the whole point of like the 220 race. Like that's a lot of you players fell for the 220 race. That's why I call them fucking retards. Because like a bot decides like their chat GPT decided to hallucinate and came out with that narrative, and people bought that. That's the whole point. Now people are spamming good G Monad is because MapleStory and Monad's partnering up, so everybody's spamming G Monad. That doesn't mean they're bots. But like some of these is just obvious bots, like just know it. Um, I like to like browse this to see like if there's anything like new I'm missing. But it's kind of hard lately because they announced the Monad partnership and everybody just fucking spamming G Monad and it's very hard to scroll. Um, yeah, yeah, but that's the thing. I just want to show you guys that example. Um, we're back to farming. All right, I just call Amy a dead weight. I feel much better now. Every time I flame Amy, I just feel better, boys. All right, all right, all right. We do another 30-minute session. Crazy boys. And we got like a free 2x coupon. I guess we used the Legion. Yeah, the Legion. No, we used the 2x coupon. That one expires first. Yeah, the 2x. We used 2x first because that expires first. All right. The 10-minute Ghost Park AFK definitely helped. I feel my hands feels better. Dude, man, I'm getting old. Need like 10-minute breaks. 10-minute Twitter browsing breaks, man. But yeah, that's the thing, right? Like you guys browsing Twitter, like you're just listening to Chat GPT hallucinating. That's why you get like everybody gets the wrong information, like just bad information. Very soon I'll be 90%. Really close. Alright, yeah, once Amy comes on, we're gonna have to find a third or a fourth person to do another run of slime. Cause we moved gear, so we have another run. Gotta get that slime run in. We get the ring, you know, we make EOD and Link bid against each other, maybe sell it for 600. Easy money. You know, that pays for my rent. No, I didn't get the ring. I said if we get the ring, we sell it to EOD. I wish I get the ring, bro. I wish. I got 10 florins. That was my loot, dude. I opened the raffle. It was 10 florins. Like that's all I got. The saddest day of my life, man. Well, not my life. The saddest day on the week. Yeah, I think that was the saddest point in the week. Well, actually, no, that's not the saddest point. The saddest point of the week was my fucking I can't log in my Corsair. That's the saddest point. Alright. Getting 10 florins on slime was the second saddest point. Damn, Fang already got it. That's like what 500 mil. He could easily sell it for 500 mil. The first one, that is. I don't know about the second and third one, but the first one definitely 100 or 500 mil. Oh, portal. I'll take that. Oh fuck, I just missed the light balls. Damn. I saw it. I saw it was there. If I reacted, I could have tagged it and then get dropped. Alright, we hit 90. That means we are 1 hour away. Right now, the strongest is Shade. For the next month and a half, it will be Shade. I'm pretty motivated right now. Cause I'm in the 90s%, so it doesn't feel too bad. Um, it's like the first 50%, you just feel like shit. It's you're like, oh fuck, I'm so far away. Once I got to the 90s%, I feel pretty excited. I feel pretty good. See, like I'm almost 91 now. Like now every percent feels very significant. Like it feels like holy shit, I'm so close. I don't feel like that before 50%. Actually, I don't even feel like that at 60%. I still feel like, hey man, I'm not leveling up. This is different. Like I definitely can know that I can level today in the next hour because I feel motivated. Motivation does matter, boys. Uh, yeah. Oh yeah, $1 NXPC too. Like I will go make Evans. I will go farm pigs. Like easily, boys, easily. Dude, at 30 cent NXPC, I make one Evan, and I was like, fuck, man, I don't want to do this anymore. My main character is I'm current. It's a paladin, which I'm playing right now. If you wait 1 year after Arcane Shade, it would be accessible for you. Maybe not even 1 year. Maybe 6 months. Definitely 6 months. Cause like Absolab became accessible for you guys after 6 months, right? No, 7 months actually, right? Cause he came out at May. Absolab came out at May. Now it's December, 7 months. So now the Afterlap is affordable for a lot of free to play like you guys. So it's the same thing. Gonna be like the same thing for Arcane Shade. It's gonna be cheaper after 7 months. So you're gonna have to wait. Well, did you know that in in Kenya you can make more money playing Maplestory than being a doctor? Did you know that? XD. You mean for Arcane Shade? It's gonna be literally the same system as Absolab. It will drop both the raffle itself and it will drop coins. I don't think they're ever gonna go away from that system. Alright, lag is gonna come in any time now. We're gonna lag. Lag is coming. There we go. The lag. And now we have measles. Easy boys. 93. 7 more to go. $94. 6 more to go. Oh, wow. No more Nisos. Wait, no, there is still Niso. I just lagged. Okay, that's good. I thought I thought it's only 10 minutes in and we lost Nisos. Not too bad. Still have a little bit of Nisos. Definitely worse than the pig days. It's crazy to think that if you tell pig farmers, a couple months later, people in arcade maps farms less Nisos than pig farmers. Nobody would have believed you. Yeah, everybody's missing the pig days. Those were the golden ages, man. I don't think we're ever getting there ever again. We're gonna need to find like another. Maybe Maplestory Mobile can give us those days back. Alright, no more Nisos. Good point. Good time to do the portals when there's no Nisos. '96, boys. Getting real close. I wonder if this guy's botting. If he's not botting, he's playing like a fucking Indonesian. He deserves a report. If he's still doing that, like by the time my runes buff, which is 4 minutes, is up, I'm gonna report his ass. I feel like he's been doing this for like an hour. Oh no, never mind, he moved. No, he doesn't come to the left side. No, he doesn't come to the left side. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Like, he should come to the left side to loot. That's a fucking report. Yeah, he never comes to the left side. Is it a fucking Lumi? Fire poison mage. Yeah, even if it's fire poison mage, you still gotta go to the left side to loot. What level? Probably like 220? Yeah, 227. Very high level. Definitely using a boost. This is a booster. Higher than Indonesian. I'm just gonna say macro. Oh, he moved. I don't care. I'm reporting you. Fuck, fire poison and Lumi deserve a report. They deserve to get fucking reported. Oh, we got a note for reporting his ass. You see, guys? Good things happen when you report people. We got a node. Finally, we got another node. So, always report these fire poison mage and the Lumis, man. It just helps your RNG, man. You see that? I reported here. I immediately got a drop. Yeah, just the way he plays, dude. I literally like a fucking either like using a bot or he's higher booster, and the booster is not very like it's not like a he's just a booster. He's not like a real Maplestory player. Like you see that literally the position of the teleport is like very on point. Like, it's constantly the same. Um, that's like typical Indonesian or African booster behavior. Nah, if you play brain dead watching videos, you go out of position, like easily. Like you just get distracted and you enter your key, your your keyboard and whatever, right? Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's back. He did Hunter's portal. Yeah, that's definitely a booster. Yeah, he did. He went to get Hunter portal. Yeah, yeah, 100% booster. Um, Now he's back in the same spot. No, I mean, I watch videos while grinding, and you could easily make a mistake, like, and you start like walking back and forth. Hey, this is a booster. It's not really watching videos. You mean like his sure. It's hitting all the way here. It doesn't hit over here though. Yeah, it only hits. It doesn't hit here. I mean, fire poison, man, OP. We just report him. Nah, I don't believe fire poison is a stronger shadower. I don't believe that, brother. Like you're gonna have to like actually prove it. Like there's just no way. Like fire poison is as strong as shadower. Man, you see, guys, see, like right now it's what morning time for Asia. All of these guys wake up. See this? See that? Like missiles go to zero much faster now. Like you see that like 2 hours ago, I had the entire 20 minutes of missiles drop. Now it's like what? It's gone now. Alright, I am out of here, boys. We're gonna do our dailies. So I got a good T-bone. That's the good one, bro. Let's see how much I need next level. 104 build? That's not too bad. 104, that's like that's only a 5% increase from last level. Like, I don't mind that. This is like 100, no, this is 10 hours, right? That's not bad. We try to get this by like 2 days. I just gotta put in the hours, boys. So the sooner I get to 220, the sooner I can take a break and then relax and then get ready for Dawn Warrior. And then I gotta save up maybe 100, no, like maybe 200 mil for both the assault weapon and the emblem. 200 mil should definitely be enough. I'm not gonna get for triple line. Just double legendary, 2 lines, and that would definitely get the job done. I think pretty sure 200 mil is more than enough. I probably can get it within 100 mil. Uh, yeah, and then we could change to Dawn Warrior and we say goodbye to to paladin. Um, we will aim for double boss damage, because we have Kaiserium, so we need boss damage. But if it doesn't come, I'm willing to settle for one boss damage, one attack, just to save money. Um, yeah, I could probably buy it on the second week, not the first week. I'm not competing against Link. Uh, I'm gonna get fucked. Second week, I expect the price to be down to like 6 million, 5 million. I'm willing to pay 5 million for like the level 100 gold one, the gold emblem. Obviously, the first one is gonna sell for like, I don't know, like 10, 15 mil. And then, I just need to get the number 20, number 30. Because the price of enhance is like the same as Maple emblem anyway, so like there's no rush for me to get the first one. No, yeah, actually, no, you're right, sorry. Yeah, the Dawn Warrior comes out 3 weeks before second skill. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, I'm in no rush. I probably get it second or third week. I'm just gonna work on getting 2 Dawn Warriors to level 200 and then go from there. No, I have all the sets. I said Fafnir, cause for NFT collection. Oh, you mean stats? No, yeah, mine is clean. Like mine has no stats. Yeah, sure. Once it comes out, if you're not using it, I'll take it. Thanks for the offer. Right, I forgot to recruit. I think we gotta have to drop this to 300k. The guild's dead. Alright, we're dropping back to 300k. Man, game's dead, bro. Everybody quit. No more 500ks to recruit. Yeah, we gotta have to do the same. We're not getting any members to replace. Like, we're gonna hit like 150 members very soon. We're not keeping up. Oh, another one. Yep, that's the good one, I think. Wait, no. I'm too far away from it. It's this teleport. Oh, it's that not the other map. Shitty pathing. Yeah, see? Uh, as long as it doesn't say exterminator, you're good to go. Like, these are good. Like, these are better than our vanishing journey. Now the only reason why this map is not good for training is because this map's monster level and HP is very low. So you only get 127k EXP. But in terms of Niso, this is like literally the same as the hidden one. The hidden one it's 2x more HP, and therefore you get 2x more EXP. Right? So if you kill the hidden one, your EXP is like 260k, which is over double. But in terms of Nisos, they're like the same. Alright, we open 2 nodes. Hopefully, get something good. Oh no, not like this, boys. No, not like this. Nothing good. This is gonna take like a couple more days, like 3 days to level. Okay, we're gonna break some. Disable the ones that we don't need. Oh, that's the only one I could break. Fuck it, we're gonna break this too, you know, fuck it. I mean, we're not gonna do like high level balls, we don't need it. Then this allows me to craft a blast. What I got? Oh no, so close. So close. Alright, we're gonna switch it out for this. Can I start leveling? Uh, Fuck it, we're just gonna level until we get perfect, I guess. Yeah, this is like double. Alright, well now we got another level. Okay. Yeah, this is literally the best I could do for now. Um, Alright, now we just gotta wait for Amy to level the fuck up. We can start doing this. Get second page, boss damage. Because we could get now, we could use decent speed infusion. Fund the nodes. This will free up the attack speed ability and give me 20 boss damage, which I really need. So we're gonna do that. Get this to legendary. I'm pretty sure Shade is max speed, no? Like, cause Knuckle is very fast. You're gonna have to check the Grandis library. Look at your base speed. If your base speed is 8, you don't get speed infusion, cause that's maxed. Cooldown skip. Do I need that? Nah, there's like no skills paladin use that needs it. Like, cause Heaven's Hammer doesn't do that much damage, so it's like doesn't matter. Wow, another cooldown skip. Oh, normal monster damage. That's pretty troll. Come on, any day now, any day now. Boss damage. It's a little bit low. We'll settle for now, and we're gonna farm more honor. For now, we just go back and use this for now. Um, Gonna move back to bossing, so next time I don't forget. Okay. Should swap this. Well, that's exactly the same. That's kind of troll. Fuck it, we're just gonna level it. Okay, so right now we currently have only level 13 blast. Really fucking sad. My final attack boost though is pretty high, but how much does my final attack even does? That's not a lot of damage. That's only 160%, 40%. How much is that? That's a 64% damage per per line. That's a 64% line per hit, which is compared to my blast, which is doing 3.4k. That's a 10% boost. Wait, no, that's more than 10%. That's like 20. No, 1 sec. I think my blast hits 11 times. No, 12 times. But number of attack plus one, and then that gives me another attack, so it's 12 times. Shit, it's only 1.5%. Yeah, for final damage itself, only 1.5% damage. I don't even think I need that, honestly. As a boost node then. Yeah. Clearly my paladin knowledge is not up there. Yeah, I should definitely swap over to blast, but I don't have blast skills. That's the problem. Yeah, we should just focus on blast. Get blast up as much as possible. Yeah, we have a lot of divine charge. Uh, we should just craft divine charge next to get a blast on divine charge, and then we can stack that. I think that's the play for me. But divine judgment definitely worth it because this is about 1.4k percent. My regular blast is 4k, so it's a 30% increase. So yeah, so divine judgment is like secondary priority. Priority is blast, and then divine judgment is secondary. Final attack definitely ignores a troll. I don't think Grantis library is like that accurate. Well, I guess Grantis library recommended blast, divine judgment, and divine charge instead of final attack. I guess they were right. I just wasn't thinking correctly. Yeah, never mind. They're right. I was wrong. All right. we we figure it out. We know what to do now. Um, I am gonna do a break in Ghost Park, and then we browse some websites. Let's see. Let's see what is Mr. Ganon saying. Mr. Ganon bought a 3 million shadower. That's pretty worth it, Mr. Ganon. Honestly, like 197, 2.7. Yeah, you could finish up yourself. We take those, brother. Like I think what you could get to 200 yourself by doing this. This the V blessing. You get like 3 of these. Holy shit, game lagging. Game lagging, boys. I don't know. I don't know if I crashed. Yep, game lagging. I'm just gonna look at the website is crashing too. No, it's definitely not my computer. Is it my computer? Testing. No, it's my computer now. Maplestory just crashed my graphics card. I think we're back in business. Oh well, yeah, yeah. That Mystic Knight, I can literally get one of this and then level up. Let me. All right, be right back, guys. I need to do some chores, but I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Alrighty, the boys. I'm back. Oh, and we got an entry. I don't know if I'm gonna win that, but we got an entry. Okay, we have 4 Monster Park coupons, so let's do the one on. Let's clear it up on Shadower and then do 4. Monster Park to 205, boys. We just need the rainbow. Dude, guys, did you see the Pepe guy? Butter took massive losses on. Butter took like a 50 million loss, I think, on the Monster Park badge. He sold it to Link for 15 mil each. He sold his entire stock to Link 15 mil each, dude. Actually fucking insane. Uh, Honestly, I don't think Monster Park is worth it. But listen, I ain't got no better things to do. So might as well try my luck. I just need one, dude. I just need one 7-day badge, and I make money. I could dream, I could dream. Yeah, he sold one, but he bought like 10. I don't know, maybe seven or so. At like 30 mils. I don't know. Somebody needs to add up the math to see if it's worth it. I feel like I think the guy who bought Monster Park for 100 million, that's the biggest loser out of all. Actually, no, Link is the biggest loser out of all of them, and then the guy who bought 100 million for a 7-day Monster Park, that's the second biggest loser, and then the third biggest loser is me, with a bunch of Absolute weapons, and like 5 fucking Fafnir guns. Yeah, I think I'm the third loser. Alright, uh, now we go back on a paladin and use that. Man, I stayed up late for that shit. Didn't even sleep. Stayed out all night, thinking that they will finish the maintenance and then we start round three. And the fuckers just never open back up. And then I find out that I don't get the reward. I got fucked. Okay, yeah, Amy's bad at the game, boys. When I was 90%, Butter was 80%. Now I already leveled up, guys. And I took two monster part breaks, and Butter's still only 90%. He's 210, by the way. Like, 210 and 215 EXP is literally a difference of 50%. And Butter only gained 10%. I gained 10%. Like, I gained more than 10%. I'm at 1% right now. I don't know what to say, boys. Bro's bad at the game. I don't know if Monster Part badge permanent the increase. It's just back to 20 mil, right? I think that's always is. It has always been 20 mil ever since like botters, like I mean not botter, ever since the Brazilians quit. Ever since the Brazilians quit, like Monster Park badge has been going down because like it was the Brazilians that did Monster Park every day. They were the one who was minting those. Hello, Mr. Insanity. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you just use a character that's already done Lotus and Ping Bean. It's if you just gotta do it like the last part of the quest, and you should trigger it again. Yeah, and I mean like I get better for like 2 days, and then my kid comes home and give me a new virus. It's like normal, right? If you have a little kid at home, they touch all the germs, bring it back home, and then the entire family just gets sick. Like especially in winter, like the last 2 months I've been well for like 2 or 3 days of the entire 2 months. After that, I'm just getting all types of viruses coming in, like different types. Oh, don't worry about how old he is. He's just a little kid. It's okay, Mr. Insanity. There's a lot of girls plays Maple Sea, so if Maplestory N shuts down, you could always go play Maple Sea and, and find one there. Well, I don't want to keep buying transparent eyeglasses because that shit is getting expensive. So this is my poor man's choice. Oh, this fucking achievement doesn't work. Oh, it does work. Never mind. Which is like, all right, there we go. We're gonna wait for that bishop to come in. Yeah, yeah. My brain's not functioning, brother. But it doesn't matter when you raffle yours. What matters is what it is before the reset. You could raffle it on the first day, the last day is all the same, bro. Alright, we'll go back to grinding while we wait for Amy the blocker. Not much we can do. I don't want to like go play Evan for like 10 minutes and then Butter comes back. Uh, like it's a pain in the ass changing waters. I don't want to change the waters too many times. Oh wait, you know how you could claim this. I'm just gonna save this for Down Warrior. Claim it on Down Warrior. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch this. Easy save. All right. Da, da, da. Yes, sir. It is. It is the Amy experience, dude. Man, the EXP from these balls is shit. It's 50k and 700k. That's kind of trash. Like, if they make this like the EXP balls like a lot better, like I wouldn't even care if there's no Nisos. Like, they give me like 7 million per ball, and then the small one is like I don't know, like 1 million. I really wouldn't even care that there's no Nisos. The lag is here. That means we get Nisos. So like if you don't get a lag every 20 minutes or within 20 minutes, it's like it just feels different. You're just not used to it. You know, the lag is reminder that you're still playing Maplestory. Oh, the lag is here, boys. No more Nisos. We broke again. What entry did you lose? Ghost Park? You lost at Ghost Park entry. That does hurt. Ghost Park is money. Damn, that hurts. GG. Alright, tomorrow we might be able to do Hard Lotus attempt again. Uh, we were supposed to do a Hard Lotus attempt today, but like I say, right, we are working with the bottom of the barrel members. There's a reason why they are teamless when they are stronger than me. It's because they don't respect the schedule. We have a no-show today, so that's why we didn't do Lotus. In case you're wondering, no, it's not Amy. Amy was on time. It was somebody else in the party. Amy is, he just likes to block certain time frames, but like for the most part, he shows up. As long as you tell him the time beforehand. Dude, like I maxed out boss crystals and I lost one Damien entry because I forgot to drop my one bong crystal. So I maxed out all 12 weeklies and then I was just sitting there staring at my Damien crystal or essence and I was sad. I was really sad. That was the third saddest thing of the week. Top 3 sadness. But I did use it and I got the honor. The first was losing my Quasir to next phase to Keith. Nah, it's still locked. Um, they blacklist their firewall blacklist the server of the wallet. So like you guys know that when you use MetaMask, like you're connecting to the MetaMask server, right? Like so it's when you're signing, you communicate between servers, right? And they know you're using MetaMask or a different wallet. So they blocked the entire server of the wallet I was using. So you can't even log in. Brother, you need to talk to Amy. Like, it's not me, bro. You need to like message him and decide the time with him. Bro, I'm not banned, bro. I'm not banned. They just put a firewall. Do you know what is a firewall, brother? Like, if you don't know what's a firewall, I cannot explain it to you. No, it's not a ban. It's a file. They blocked the. it's a firewall block. I'm not banned, bro. Like it's you know what's crazy? They want to get me so badly that a few Chinese got hit in the crossfire because there's a few Chinese people use the same software wallet as me. Not MetaMask, right? Obviously. Um, it's a very like niche wallet on the cloud. It's a cloud wallet. So it doesn't use a private key. It's a cloud wallet tied to email. It's a different type of wallet, and it's very few people use it. But a lot of Chinese people use it, and some of those Chinese people plays Maplestory, so they also use it with Maplestory. And but to get me, they had to block the entire wallet from being able to log in. Um, so unfortunately, all the Chinese people who use that same wallet as me, they got hit. Um, you know, they the damage we have, like based on what I know so far, is 118 million Shade, 117 million Bishop, 120 million. I don't know what class he is, but he was 20 something million, and then another 20 something million guy. I don't know how many more, but that's just the ones that I do know off the top of my head. Did is also it did enough damage that my paladin is on MetaMask. My Corsair was not. The reason why my Corsair is on the cloud wallet so that I can let Amy log in temporarily without giving him my private key, cause it's the cloud wallet. So you could share. You could like get people to log in with it, and you don't have to worry about Amy stealing all your funds. Like, that's the whole point of it. There is I know there's enough people that got hit that there is now two less clears of Hard Lotus and Damien in fan server. So yeah, so this less competition for Hard Lotus raffles in Fang now. That's the funny part. But it's crazy though. They really want to get me. That like they're willing to sacrifice a few whales. Like that's crazy, dude. Like bro, like, my Corsair is only 4 mil. Um, they took down 20 million and 10 million plus whales just to get my ult. Respect for the effort. We respect. Now they can't get my main because my main use MetaMask. If they block MetaMask, this game is shutting down. Do you get what I mean? That's why my main has to be like the majority. Like I would never do something that's not out of the normal on my main because if I'm going down, I'm taking the entire server with me. No, it's not a booster issue. Um, like people like Cheese and Link, they don't use that. Like the people who use open block is like it's less than 10 people. That's why they could afford to shut it down. I'm the reason. I'm the reason. If it's more than 10 people, they can't shut it down because it's gonna affect too many players. But the fact that like um, there's less than 10 people using it, they could afford to shut it down just to get me. It's like it's just crossfire. They get hit in the crossfire. Like let's say they really want to get me, right? My main account, my paladin, right? What are they gonna do? Like ban MetaMask? That's gonna bring down the entire server, right? There's nothing they can do. No, open block says no. Don't worry about that, bro. We try, bro. Don't you worry about that. I should buy more Legion coupons. I feel like I've been grinding a lot today. Let me clear out the shop. Crazy boys, I can't believe I'm back to grinding. All because I couldn't sell my Kaiserium. Alright, that should be good. We have 12 coupons. Alright, we're gonna go play Evan. Fuck it. Go play some Evan. If you have 100 million, it just shows 999. Gotta grind like the Indonesians. Gotta work hard for rice. Working hard for rice money. What do you mean by price? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not buying anything. Kaiserium? Just 1 billion. Symbol. Cheaper than EOD sword. That's my motto. Cheaper than EOD sword, stronger than his sword. Um, that's my sales pitch. Alright, boys. If we win raffles, we're not gonna do daily boss. If we didn't win raffles, we gotta go back and do daily boss. Oh no, boys. Looks like we got a couple fire poison mages into jail. How many did we get? Oh, boys, look. We got 3 fire poison mages into jail. Feels good, boys. Feels good. We get those. We get those. Alright, let's see. Oh, oh. Looking good, looking good. We got a couple, we got a loss on this. 75k now. Not enough though. We need like 300k to even buy Bollock shoes and then enhance it a little bit. So, you know what that means. Gotta do more bosses. We're gonna skip. We are going to skip Magnus. And then we're gonna skip Hila, because Hila Madness took ages. But we're gonna do Zigum and Balog. Bro, I don't wanna play Lumi. Lumi doesn't sell that much. I mean, maybe in the future. I'll probably buy Lumi, honestly. We got a weapon entry. Definitely got to increase to like decrease to like 1% when. Okay, we get 3 entries of Monster Park now. So we could get a level for Monster Park. Uh, no, because you could get, cause the flame is pretty expensive. Even red flames is like 30k. It's like 30k a roll, and you will have to buy boss sets to get good rolls. Unless you buy armor, but the thing is, armor is like a waste because you're overlapping against Frozen. So you could buy glove and shields to flame, which is valid. But I don't know whether it's cheaper to do shields. But like the thing is, if you do shields, it's sickness set. But the sickness set requires 6 piece to be good. The individual sickness piece is not good. You need 6 sets. Otherwise, the math is not there. When you're doing like broken sets, it's always Bolog in Zigum. So for me, I'm just gonna get a Bolog shoes. Especially now, like Bolog is cheaper now because everybody went for sickness sets, so like it's a lot cheaper now. Okay, we did that. Probably do the clown. I don't want. Nah, I don't want to do the clown. That's like shit. Do Crimson Queen. Actually, no. Let's just do the clown. For the quest, I guess. Wait, no. I think we already did the clown. Okay, yeah. We just get to Queen then. No, it has no glove and shoes. It's just 1, 2, 3. No, but Necromancer is very expensive to potential. It's cheaper to potential Bollock shoes. Like Bollock shoes is literally like 5k, 2k a tap. Like I tap that. It's like it's better. All right, we could do easy Horntail. That's like the best, one of the better ones. It's all the same. Thunder Flash or Wind Flash. They're like the same. Yeah, that's the Flash. Wait, we didn't get any SP. Was it because I maxed everything already? I see I maxed everything already. Okay. Wait, no. I'm in the wrong page. Fuck, I'm retarded. Never mind. I was like, what the fuck? I was on the wrong page. I would do 2 more. Alright, we get another level tomorrow from Ghost Park. I mean, from Monster Park. Uh, I guess we go do Ghost Park now. Try our luck with the charms. Dude, I had triple charms entry yesterday, and I don't think I won. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I lost. Yeah, we had triple charm entry. Yeah, we did. Triple charm entry and failed. Unfortunate. Would have been huge if I won it though. That's like a 50 chance. It was over 50% chance for me to win. Um, I mean, Sonic said he's free in an hour. I pinned you. You didn't respond back. I pinned you on the other Discord. If you're okay with the time, we run with Sonic the Hedgehog. If you're not okay with the time, we're gonna have to find a third person. Brother, check the Discord. I pinned you. That has the time. You need ask him when he's free. Just open your Discord, man. Did you even level yet? If you leveled, we could at least give it a shot. Go in there for 10 minutes, see where the DPS is at. Alright, because you took ages. Let me kill Crimson Queen after this and we'll go. Because I don't know how long you were gonna take. You were just like, trolling away. I wonder if I could kill one Leon easy. Us 8k combat power. Can I kill one Leon? Alright, that thing has 700 mil HP. How much did the chicken have? The chicken has 300 mil. Nah, the fucking one Leon is 2 times fast. It's 2 times fatter. Nah, no thank you. I'm not doing it. Um, just to give a comparison to Hila, which took me 10 minutes. Hila only has 500 mil. So easy one Leon is literally gonna take me 20 minutes. Now fuck that. I'm not doing a 20-minute boss fight. Nah, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, we do Crimson Queen. Wait, what level is Sonic right now? Do you know what level is Sonic? I'm just wondering, does he even have the levels? Yeah, he does have the levels. A little bit low, like Amy. Dude, Sonic is still rocking Bollock shoes, dude. Holy shit. Respect to the mother. He made it to 8 million on Bollock shoes, bro. See, guys, like, like Bollock shoes, man. Like, if you believe, you can even get to 8 million. Had is 100%? Are you sure? That means I don't have to play this character anymore. But the Van Leon user has the levels. And he has the nose. I got unlucky with the nose, bro. I can't help with that. Oh, oh shit, this is a no. Recharge rate. Charge rate is 2.8. Yeah, it is 100%. All right. So what that means is, I think this sells for 200k. Starlight wins. Yeah, that sells for 200k. I could sell that, and then we get 5k plus a 50k, and then we buy Barlock shoes to enhance, and then we try again. Yeah, that's the play. And then we log in tomorrow to get another level from Monster Park. So in 3 days, when this thing pays out, we do one Leon. All right, yeah, I think we're done with the AFK Evan. We just gotta log in every day and do Monster Park for the levels now. Yo, Ghost Park carry, man. Get 200k right there. We're done. We're done with the grind. I'm not even gonna do Crimson Queen. Fuck that. All right, Amy. Let's try solo. Let's try duoing it and see where we at. I'm gonna log. I'm gonna log in now. All right. Make $4 from a sorting an XPC. You know, we're good. We're good there. Let's do it again. Make another $4. $4 a day makes the germs go away. Dude, Amy, you don't get it, man. Fucking NXPC down bad. We gotta like make $5 here and there, man. All right, let's go. Pick a channel. Pick a channel, and we go. We're gonna do it to see the damage. We're gonna check the damage. If we killed it, we killed it. Just buy a 10 minute. Buy a 10 minute Legion buff, and we're going for 10 minutes. I want to see how much damage we can do in 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I just think that because I don't have the boost nose, so it's tough. Like if I could get a 40 level 40 boost node, I think we do it right now. Like, I mean the problem is that I don't get the rolls. I need this at level 40. Like this shit is only at 13, which is really bad. So like I'm down like what 50% damage. Alright, where the fuck you at? Yeah, I mean, hopefully next week, when the shop resets, I could buy buy 10 more of this, and then hopefully we get better luck. But you're not here, bro. You told me to start channel 6 and you're not even here. All right, let me check the Discord official chat. See how many free to play people are complaining today. But are you already in the party? All right. But you're in the party. Can you like? Can you accept and be a normal person? All right. Let's see. Holy fuck! I'm not in the right pots. Hey, Amy, I think we still. I think we could. We might be able to duel this, Amy. The fuck? Fucking Pohan did no damage. The fuck, Amy? Yo, Amy, Pohan did no damage. Father has no ID. Alright, I think we could duel this. Let me double check. If we duel this, we say sorry to Sonic. It's kind of fucked. I think we take Sonic as like security. But I think we just take him, cause we already asked him. Kind of fucked up to ditch him after that. We got more. We got more. Just come on, go up there, go up there. If you see your like self like start smacking, that means you have Gamo, dude. Well, probably have Gamo. Don't be a pussy. Man, he's playing pussy and he has Gamo. Oh my god, wasting DPS. Yeah, we have the damage. It's just Amy playing like a pussy. Yeah. Now we're out. We're out of. Yeah, we don't have the damage now. We only have the damage if Amy doesn't play like a pussy. You see that? We are. He's only 7%. We're 3 minutes in. 3 minutes in, he needs to be 10%. Yeah, we can't do this. Amy plays like a pussy. If Amy doesn't play like a pussy, we 100% do this right now. But the problem is the butter plays like a pussy. The ground slam. If you stay on the same platform as him, You get the slam, and you're dead. See that, like, if this guy like gets stunned and then Amy doesn't play like a pussy over here, like we have the damage. Just look at this. Like the problem is we don't have the damage because once he's not in stun, Amy starts. Just look at Amy's movement. He starts playing like an absolutely pussy, and he's not putting in damage, and then the damage just doesn't keep up. Now we lose DPS once this guy jumps up to the top because then Amy doesn't know how to handle him anymore, and he just starts jumping like a dipshit like that, and he starts jumping like that. See, like, and then we just lose DPS. See that? Like, that's how you lose DPS, just like that. Because he's not capable of jumping the slam. Yeah, you could avoid it like Chaos One Ball. Yeah, you just jump. Yeah, see, he's dead. Sorry, guys. I just think it's hilarious. Yeah, people have Aaron meals because of Brazilians, and they have Shadower meals because of my tier list and Shade. But there's more Aarons than like everything else because of Brazilians. The Brazilian community is like strong. This should be fine. Yep, I blocked it just like that, boys. Yeah, I'm Gucci, man. I'm Gucci. Yeah, but the Amy missing levels, right? And he's not doing all the DPS he can, so that makes it very hard. But we have the damage, like honestly speaking, like if Slime doesn't move, we have the damage to do all it. But unfortunately, Slime is the boss, so he moves. Yeah, when he gets to 25%, there's a lot more lasers coming in at you. So the DPS also drops a little bit. But like, if you're bad, if you're good, your DPS shouldn't drop. Like, see that? Now we lost DPS because, like Amy's running away. It doesn't one-shot, it just stuns you. But if you get stunned, you're basically dead. Yeah, I don't think so. Me and Amy's doing 13%. I don't think Sonic is gonna be able to do 9%. That's not enough. Yeah, we need more than just having Sonic is not enough, Amy. We need four people. This is not enough. Yeah, this is not enough. I'm gonna leave. I don't think Sonic is enough. We need four people. Amy just not putting in work. We have the damage. Like guys, like if you look at the first 2 minutes of the footage, we have the damage. Like we're hitting enough 50 damage to it. You can see, you can literally see on stream. Like let me open it up my stream. So if we share my stream, so we're looking at what so what 1 minute, 1 minute and 30, we did 4%. So if we that means we did 8% in three. We would do 8% in 3 minutes. Uh, but if we move back like more, we can see that we do even more damage. So if we do 1 minute, let's say 1 minute, right? Right, 1 minute we did 4%. Like we went 30 seconds. Wait, no, we went 30 seconds and we did 1%, I think. Wait, oh yeah, he healed. That's why. Yeah, the slime heal also. He heals 1% a minute. So the next one he started healing, which then I guess we gotta factor that in. But at this point, he should have healed, like the slime healed. So, so the view DPS we have is 4% 1 minute. Um, minus 1% because he heals 1%. So me and Amy does 7% a minute, like 7% a minute. Wait, no, not sorry. I'm so retarded. Me and Amy does 4% a minute after healing, right? After the healing phase, he he healed right here, right? So after healing phase, we basically do like 4% a minute. Well, not 4% a minute, 3.5% I think. Yeah, 3.5% a minute after healing, if you factor all of that in, because it's like 10 seconds already, and then he's 96.3. So if we do 3.5% a minute, we have 30 minutes, right? That's 105. But we don't hit 105% HP because, like Amy like struggle with DPS upkeep. But we basically like we barely have enough. 105 is not enough really because he goes into the. You don't factor in the mechanic because if you do the mechanic, you do 30% more damage to the slime. Actually, no, you do like 40% more damage to the slime. So the time you lost doing the mechanic, you gain all back. You gain it back and more. So the mechanic phase doesn't count as long as you like got it right on the first try. Um, you actually gain DPS there. So like after healing, you guys can see that like the slime heal around right here. Um, see that he healed right here. So we did like 3.5% every minute. Like we have the damage. It's just that we don't um we couldn't keep up the DPS. Cause once the slime starts like going up to the top platform, we lost DPS. See that? The brother's AFK here now. Like see that? He's AFK right there. And see that? He's not hitting. You see that? You see that? He's just jumping around. He's not hitting. Do you see that? You're not hitting, bro. That not see that's but because he's not hitting. I don't think Sonic is enough to make up the difference. Because if we look at 10 minutes in, we are at 10 minutes in, we're at 25%. So, we are literally short. That means 30-minute run, right? If we do the entire 30 minutes, me and Amy would do 75%. Really zero chance that Sonic can do 25% in 30 minutes alone. So that's why I think we need more. We need one more DPS. Even if Sonic like hits this thing like constantly, he's not gonna do 25% HP because Sonic's under level as well. So like we need one more DPS. Yeah, he's a shadower. He used to be Light Lord. Now he's a shadower. 8 million. So he's like he's half of me. Well, he's a little bit more half of me, but like he's basically like 1/3 of Amy. And depending on how Sonic plays, right? Then yeah, like, I mean, worst case scenario, he's 1/3 of Amy. All right, Amy, we need to find one more though. Probably get a bishop, I guess. Like if we get a 6 million bishop, it would be a lot easier because then we could stun, and then bishop does the buff. And it does help all of us out. All right, Amy, let's find a bishop. I'm gonna use a mic. Oh wait, Amy already used a mic. Never mind. Yeah, laser's just stun. I already said that. I already said I already said it was the stun. Yeah, it's okay, Amy. Though we if what after you get like 10 levels, Amy, like even if you run away, we have the damage to duel it. It's just that you lost like 50% damage from for under level. Like even if you're like 216, I think we duel it. We definitely have the damage, right? We hit combined like 105% 30 minutes, assuming we hit it constantly. Like if you get 216, you will be doing 50% more damage. Like that's way more than enough. That's like 150% at minimum. You need 210 to enter, but you'll be 10 levels below. Like you will be literally the same thing as your 180 Shadower on Magnus. Right? This is like the 180 Ganam Madness situation, right? It's just under leveled. We're gonna have the same issue for Lucid. Lucid is 230. 220 is just the bare minimum to enter. So like that's why you need 15 mil plus people for Lucid. If they're only 220, if they're 230, okay, fine, you need like 10 mil. But if you're like 220, you definitely a minimum 15 million. So like I am barely making the cut, and only because I'm like paladin support. Like if I am like 220 Dawn Warrior, like DPS role, like I think I'm that weight, 15 million for Lucid. But because I'm like support class, it's like kind of okay for me to do less damage. Um, but obviously like it's like 220 Lucid is like kind of troll. All right, be right back. Let me use the bathroom. know you're saying it. I'm a weeb. I don't watch Marvels. I don't watch cartoons. I don't watch Marvel. I don't watch real people. I watch anime titties. All right, Amy, what's the plan? Are we recruiting? Are we waiting for Sonic? What's the plan? Fuck it. We're gonna do a 20-minute grind session while we figure out what we're gonna do about slime. All right. No, it's you get daily blessing points out number 1 and 4. It's in yellow, brother. Like you can see it. It's in yellow. Oh, look at this guy. He's in the map. Yeah, yeah. So you gotta wait. They don't want you to max this thing. Oh, look, we lost Amy. He DC'd. Well, at least we got Pohan next week. So that will make slime a lot easier. Yeah, this thing, the trio sucks, man. Like we gotta wait for all these guys to line up the gears. And I'm just waiting for Amy to get 220 so we could duo it. Yo, Amy gotta hire like an Indonesian or a Malaysian to grind his account for him. Get to 220. I don't think Amy's that close to the server. The Butter has like 120 ping. The Malaysia infrastructure is just ass. Yeah, but Singapore has better infrastructure. So your underwater cables can get to Japan. I don't know where his internet cable is getting routed to. Like maybe Malaysia doesn't have a cable to Japan, so he's getting routed to a different place and then routed back to Japan. That's why he has 120 ping. There's no such thing as air cables for over the ocean. Everything is undersea cable. That's why China likes the soft China Sea. Is so that they could drop anchors and destroy the cables on the sea and harass Japan and Taiwan and destroy their internet. But the thing is, they don't send military ships to do it. They send a fishing boat and they say, "Oops, accident." It doesn't matter like whether it's copper or fiber. It's just going underwater. It's under the it's in the ocean. You know you steal cables. Not really. Not really Japan because Japan is not allowed to play Maplestory. So even Japanese players have to VPN out of Japan and then back in. So it's not land ping. So I think the best Japanese people can do is they might have to VPN to Taiwan and then VPN back. So in terms of the best ping, it's not Japanese, it's Taiwan. Taiwanese people has the best ping because they don't have to use a VPN. Every time you add a VPN server, you're adding lag and ping and packet loss. So like the best country right now playing Maplestory is Taiwan. And maybe Korea too. Actually, no, never mind. Not Korea because Korea requires a VPN as well. Yeah, yeah, just Taiwan. Yep. I think Hong Kong might be close. I'm not sure. I'm very bad at geography. To Amy, just imagine this. Amy, imagine this. We get the slime ring. I think everything is worth it. You know, we just gotta get the slime ring. That all our struggles is worth it. 1K USD is what? Like what? It's only 250 mil. Like that's a scam. Like you could definitely get more than 250 mil for the first ring. 500. First ring is 500. Now, unless well, I heard Fang already have a ring being like in the process, so that means maybe it's not 500. Maybe it's actually 250. Depends on the guy who won in Fang, whether he like whether he minted fast or not. If he mints slow, then it's still 500 mil. Nah, this guy is 3 million. There is no way he's coming to slime with us. Fortunate, bro. Yeah, it doesn't even have the right boost nodes. Yep, nope. but we will say hi back. I'm pretty sure he wants to do slime, but he doesn't have the power. We're not carrying this guy. This is a blue dot. It's like 5%, dude. Me and Amy is short 25%. We're not taking a 5%, dude. Like, what the fuck? Like, even if we take 4 of this guy, we still couldn't clear it because me and Amy does 75. 4 of this guy is what? Is 20%. We're still short 5%, and the party's full. Because he has the levels. He has all the slots. He's 217. So, you know, same slots as me. And, you know, he has one individual, like one node is 3 skills, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 2 skills. Yeah, that's normal. Bro, Corsair has so many fucking skills, like, on the nodes, that it's not fair for them to roll, bro. Like, it's not. They have a lot of skills. Yeah, you gotta think about it this way. I don't know how many you have. Like, for me is I have my node craft. It goes all the way to this page, right? But I think Corsair go all the way down here. I think. Somebody need to like check me. But like this is, you know, as a paladin, I only get what 1 row. I don't even have 2 rows of skills, and I'm still struggling to like roll. But Corsair has more than 2 rows. You're the same as me, okay? Yeah, but Corsair has more than 2 rows. Like, it's actually toxic. That just makes it harder. Weapon arrow is pretty good. You get 1% final damage, and then you get the ID. 6 man is 6x, Shadower, 6 million equivalent. Everybody with about level 20 nodes on their bossing skill. Level 20 bossing skill node, and then 6 million Shadower equivalent. I crafted mine. I don't like fuck the row. You know, I just crafted. Yeah, both my paladin has very bad rolls, just by luck. But like my ults have good rolls though. Like my ults, like half of them have very good rolls. Yo, Amy, our server is dead. Amy, I think we're going to Fang. How you feeling? How you feeling about Fang? We go meet up insanity in Fang. I'm insanity. Well, we're gonna meet you in Fang. What are your thoughts? Why 14 days, Amy? Oh, you're gonna move your ult first? Is that the plan? I think that's right. I think that made more sense, right? To move the ult first. Is that the plan, Amy? I'm just thinking about it. No, your character's not locked. Um, if you skip dailies, right? So all you gotta do is you see we have entry this, right? So if you skip dailies and wait for the weekly to pick up, you can unlink. No. If when your gear is locked, you can still unlink characters and transfer. Like your gear goes with the character. It doesn't matter. So like all of us can transfer next weekend. You just can't do weekly balls and daily balls. Like daily balls and weekly balls you cannot do after reset. And then you could just yeah I abused that's how I abused it on old wallets like early on when they were doing the 7 day special. All right, Amy, you tell Pohan. I don't want Pohan to think that we're going there because because we're trolling insanity. Yo, can you tell him that? I don't want him to find out because he watches the stream sometimes. I don't want him to find out where we're going because we're trolling insanity. Brother knows I just want to troll insanity. We're gonna meet up his idol and then make him feel jealous. Like make him feel left out. We're gonna first send scouts, figure out what guild she's in, and then we're gonna infiltrate. We're gonna infiltrate, man. We just gotta go in. How long is your meeting? Because I need to know whether I should wait or go to sleep. Alright, but are you coming back? If not, I'm going to sleep. I don't know, like you would think about it. The 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 amount of players in Era, we only have the leftover pool right now. There's nobody like available for me to form parties. I'm not going to ice, man. I don't want to play with the Koreans. All right, we hit 10%. I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want to do another grind session though. Fuck it, we do another 20 minutes, and then we're gonna call it a night. Lotus is 215 for full damage. You have to be 5 levels above a monster to for full damage. And usually you enter the boss room 10 levels before. So the minimum required entry, right? You are usually 10 levels lower than the boss. So the boss level is usually 10 levels higher than the entry requirement. Let me tell you right now. Well, it's just not loading, so I can't tell you. Uh, Ask somebody else. Wait, no. Sorry, never mind. I'm retarded. I was on the wrong one. It's 70 people. 70. Yeah, better chance. Yeah, that's amazing though. Like 52 and 70 raffle entries is like the difference is big, right? Because at 70, we are looking at 28% win rate. That's very low. I'm assuming at 52 is probably like possibly like 60% maybe? I think that's 60%. I could be wrong. No, actually it's like 40% maybe. 38? Yeah, I was close with 40. A good guess. All right, if we fail Lotus, we're going to Fang. So we're gonna ditch. We are going to ditch Ganon. Unfortunately, it has to be done. I'm actually curious, like, what is the Magnus drop rate in Fang? Like after 10. Brother, you're in Fang, right? Can you tell me what is the entry and the percent rate on standard millions and prime millions? So it's for this one. So right now in our server, it's 560 people, 8%, 8.88%. And then for prime million, we have 1.2k and then 2.5%. Like what is that on Fang right now? Like, that's like the most important question I have. We have 300 people on the 20 million one, so 10% win rate. Prime 2.66, power 10. I think that's very close. 2.66. Slightly less, but like the difference is not that big. Power is 10.8. Yeah, slightly less. What about standard? Not that big of a difference. Like slightly less. 9.3. Yeah. Overall, everything is like slightly less, but yeah, the difference is not that big. Man, if we can recruit somebody who's like 15 million plus in Fang, we might have to like go hang out in Eins. I really don't want to go to Eins. I don't want to play with the Koreans. That's the thing. I mean, to be fair, like like if he's saying like he wants to farm 1 billion Isos, like I don't think his challenge ever failed because you just look at how much you minted. No, but if he's saying that 0 to 1 billion Nisos free to play, then he failed already, right? But it depends on how you frame the video. Like honestly, I already make 1 billion Nisos, like minted, like not like market volume or whatever. I'm talking about like strictly from minting. That I definitely make 1 billion Nisos already. So if you look up my Crosshair and my main, let me actually do it for you guys. So if we look at this, right? So this is my main account. That's 580, right? And then my Crosshair, 190. So it's, I already beat the 1 billion challenge. I already minted 1 billion. Right? This is not the booster wallet, right? The booster wallet is a different wallet. I didn't count the booster wallet because I didn't farm any of that myself because the booster did it. Right? But this is like strictly me. Like nobody else play on this wallet, just me. Um, yeah. Like the booster wallet is not counted because I didn't really farm that myself. But these are all like I farm all of this myself. So it's already been 1 billion. Oh, he wants to save 1 billion. I mean, technically he didn't fail, right? He could save anytime he wants, right? Um, you spend some and then you save some. Like technically, I mean, depends on how you want to argue about it. Yeah, but if you're counting like spending and earning, then yeah, he's like negative 10 billion. But if you're only counting like earnings, like minting, like me, then that's very easy to achieve. Because a lot of like other whales out there, they have like some of them has like way more than me. Especially the people who's like some of these guys who's quitting, like they minted 1.5 billion because they have like 6 7 Lotus olds. But obviously like they are a lot in the red as well because they invested a lot of money and they only minted 1.5 billion. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people who sells 20-star items when they quit, if you look up their wallet, like every single one of them minted over 1 billion. Like I'm on the low end compared to those guys. But in terms of efficiency, like in terms of like money put in and money out, um, I am the most efficient player. Yeah, there's a new website now. You could check the Miso deposits. It's called MSU 123. You could use that because I think Uncle Brian has called it quits. I don't think he's coming back. Oh, it works right now? You fixed it? Damn, I'm behind, dude. I'm so behind. Oh shit, you're right. It is back. Damn. Yeah, yeah, because he's paying bills by the month. That's the thing. I mean, Aku is a good guy, but like he shouldn't be paying this out of his own pocket. Like that's like because he's losing money doing this, right? So like if it were up to me, fuck it, shut it down. Whether swipe on my character, make my character stronger. Like Fuck the community, you know. They don't need no tools. Yeah, yeah. But like, there's no way I'm gonna lose money on passion project. Like, fuck that. So you know. All right, now that the website is up, I'm gonna show you. Like, I'm actually like not free to play anymore. I'm like negative because I swiped. I couldn't control my fingers. Like, I fucking swiped. I don't know how much I'm down by. Uh, it would be interesting to see now, and we could see it together. Cause my EXP coupon is gone now, so let's check it out together. All right, we're gonna end the night at 13%. Holy fuck! Did I swipe this much? I didn't realize I swiped this hard. Jesus. Wait, no. This doesn't count. Amy asked me to swipe for him, and then he sent me back money. No. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, yeah. No. There's no way this is right. I remember Amy asked me for a loan of NXPCs, and he sent me US dollars. Um, there was like at least 400 mil was from that. Yeah, like so if you look at transfer out, I'm pretty sure this is fucking Amy. Copy this. I'm pretty sure that's fucking Amy. Oh, that's my main. I mean, no, that's my other character. Okay, we'll look at different one then. I think this is Amy then. Yeah, that is Amy. Okay, so I guess 100 mil of that was for Amy. Damn, did I really fucking spend like five? Am I really like down 500 mil? What the fuck? Oh shit! What the fuck? No, I'm surprised. Like I swiped this much recently. So we're looking at okay, right? And then Amy asked for a loan of 100. I pay it forward, so I deposited in Niso. I gave it to him. That's 105. Um, and then he gave me back US dollars, right? He forwarded me US dollars, so that didn't show. I remember because he was on VPN and he couldn't log into Binance, so he couldn't get an XPC. So that was why. But that just means that I swiped 500 mil recently. Like, what the fuck? I don't even recognize this. See, this is how Maplestory gets you. Like you swipe 500 mil and you just don't even um have a clue that you fucking swipe a 500 mil. Do you know what I'm saying, bro? Like you just don't have a clue, man. Like, what the fuck? Same shit happened to you. I see. It's crazy, dude. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, if we look at weeklies, uh, that's my weekly mint. That looks correct, right? Um, crazy boys. We gotta figure out how we break even from this. Uh, we gotta make this even. We gotta send help. Oh man, shit. We gotta get our shit together, boys. I don't think I'm breaking even, boys. Uh, it's a wake up call, boys. we gotta stop. We gotta relax. That's true. I was broke even. I showed you guys last time, like, a couple months ago. We broke even. Uh, uh, and that's over. Now I'm down bad. Oh, I remember now. I was down 300 mil, right, trying to enhance Black B mark on stream because I lost the bet with Amy, and then I was down 100 mil plus from the item reactors, right? And then from my calculations, I should be down 500, around 500 mil. So between my Black B mark gambling was like 300 something mil, and then item reactor 100 something mil, 500 mil together. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds about right, boys. Yeah, it does make sense because I remember saying that I lost a bet with Amy and I had to like tap. Unfortunately, the tapping didn't work. So so that's why I'm right. Yeah, yeah, it makes sense, dude. Yeah, it makes sense. And I was just thinking about like what the fuck did I do the past month to become like this? Yeah, that was the reason, boys. That was the reason. Um, it's okay. It's okay, man. We gotta work hard. We gotta break even. All we gotta do is sell the Caesarium, and we're back in business, boys. Well, cause like people were lowballing me. I'm not selling my Caesarium for a lowball, but I'm not dueling CPAP. I'm not dueling CZAC with you. CPAP maybe we could do it with my Corsair, right? CPAP, yes, but I'm not fucking dueling with you on Chaos Zacom. The Chaos Zacom expected money is less than 200k, and but then we're gonna be splitting that because this duo is 100k. But 100k for 30-minute boss fight, I'm gonna die out. I'm telling you, I'm gonna fucking die out in Zacom. I'm a detail player, right? Um, See that you have a 10% chance on 1 mil. Like, dude, 10% chance on 1 mil, bro. Like, just look at this, and then you have a 5% chance double. So it's 10% chance of for 500k. That's 50k. That's 50k plus 140k. You add that shit together, it's 150k, bro. It's not even 200k. It's 150k to solo this, and then you duo it. But we're making 75k for 30-minute struggle. Like, fuck that, bro. Like, I'd rather go AFK. Yeah, they increased the pool, but people have fifth job now. There's more noobs doing this. Like no, like it doesn't make sense. Like, why the fuck would I do it? I'm not gonna do it with you for 75k, brother. Like, the struggle is not even worth it. Like the same thing with Hela. Like, and what, this is not even, this is not yeah, because it's gonna reset tomorrow, right? So this is very accurate. Hila, you're looking at 20%, 700k. Yeah, Hila is a lot better. So you're looking at like what 150k, and then you add this up together, which is 20% of 200k. That's 40k. So that's 200k, right? 200k Hila solo. If I do of this Hila with you, it's 100k. 100k, 30 minutes. That's all right. That's okay. Way better than Zacom, for sure, right? Um, but like, why would I do 100k 30 minutes? Like, I'd rather go AFK. Fuck that. Uh, and then and then Ping Ping We're looking at ping bean, right? Ping bean is 800k, right, for 20%. That's that's 160k, and then the other ones is you're looking at about give or take um 40k, right? 150k, 160k, 200. It's 200k, right? So ping bean is 200k, almost the same as Hila, right? 200k ping bean. Um, you know, I do all it with you, it becomes half. The expected rate it's 100k. Right, brother. Nah, I don't think we do it in 10 minutes, bro. I think we need more than that. Um, I mean, if you talk about Hero and Mercedes, I solo it in 15. Um, CPAP, CPAP we could like duo it with my Corsair and your Shadow or something like that. Okay, fine. But not fucking touching Zikum. Uh, no, I'm not doing the lower balls. We could do CPAP. Because CPAP is fine, right? CPAP is 1 million. You see this? It's 10% on 8 million. That's 800k right here. The expected rate is 800k to kill this. You look at 800k and then plus these little thingies right here. So it's about like what 9 million, 900k, almost a million, right? CPAP is almost a million. So we could do CPAP, right? But I'm not fucking doing Zikum and like shitty ass Valong or like CRA or like all of this nonsense. No, like it's not worth my time. If I have that much free time, might as well go grind and get some levels in for Lucid. Like doesn't make sense, dude. Like the bossing is so low. I mean, weekly boss is so low, but because in our version, right, even after like the buff, weekly boss is only 50% more pool than daily boss. In Web 2, weekly boss is 10x more, no 30x more than daily boss. Like 30x, like you're looking at a 30 times difference. In our version, it's only half time, it's only 1.5x. You know, that's why weekly boss is like the shit in Web 2. Because it's 30x versus 1.5x. Like that's the fuck that, I'm not doing it. Like in order to make this work, right? They're gonna have to like nuke out one Leon easy, one Leon hard, and then ping bean, a little bit more of ping bean, right? A little bit of Horntail and Chaos Horntail more. Probably Pier and one more. And CRA, they normal rule bits they need to like remove more, especially for long. They gotta remove more. Uh, yeah, it's too much. Oh yeah, arc, normal arc, and easy arc. They gotta remove more of that. And pink bean, they gotta remove that as well. And then remove a bunch of these little remove pigs to give it more than weekly boss, and then that will fix it. Uh, and then get rid of AFK Nisos, so that you can support Fuel. But yeah, we're gonna AFK now. We're gonna AFK this to 210. All right, boys, we're gonna call it a night. I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Later, boys.